Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. And we're going to give the internet one last try today. And if things go well, then it will be good, and if not, then we'll have to take some time. But, hopefully that won't happen. Cross that bridge when we come to it. As of now, it is the end of the push week. The push week is over. And we did get a good amount done, honestly. So I would say I could have gotten better. I could have done more, honestly. But, yeah, we're back. We'll see what happens. I think this week will be not bad, too, because a lot of people will have really good keys. Usually happens. So we'll see if that ends up being the case. But, I'm really sure. Since it's Alliance, we have a little bit different stuff happening here. Anyway, let's get these missions completed. Failed the two ones I wanted to do. Yep. Well, these are really useful, so I feel like I need to keep jamming people into these. That one looks like it's going to be easy to complete. Looks like just about anybody can do these ones, right? And then maybe not. Alright. Well, those are really useful because we get a lot of free experience for anybody we want. So we'll do those. Oh, look at that. 2,500. Jesus. And then probably just the other experience mission. Plus there's a slam dunk out here somewhere. This one might be decent. Alright. That's good. We'll get some fish. Alright, well that's that. So let's go ahead and fly to Orbos. We'll open the vaults and we'll get started. Actually, yeah, let's pick up the callings and stuff today. Haven't been here in a few days. Get that thing. Callings are in weird spots. One's outside over here. They did a good job like placing these around the area though, I'd say. Max, officially sold on Night Fae Blood Decay. Almost timed to 22 to the other side yesterday and crushed to 21. Would have timed to 22, but I didn't realize how much harder the last boss hits. Oh, right, you died there. Yeah, yeah, that boss can really sneak up on you. But to be fair, Blood Decay is very good at that fight, so. The problem is if you're also being asked to hold your Dancing Rune weapon, which I think you're probably going to have to do on a Tyrannical week, because I don't do a lot of damage. But if you got like a Holy Pally or a Restorative Shaman in the group, then maybe it's not as big of a deal. But yeah, Night Fae is awesome. Plus it looks sweet. Quite like it. Alright, let's go ahead.
Speak plainly.
Fly to Orbos here. Yeah. Fly to Orbos, we'll open the vault. Then we'll get some keys and hopefully maybe there's let's see what's being listed right now. 21 Sanguine. Okay. Not much, but we still. That'll probably still be there after we get our key in. Or after we get our vault opened. We do need that key, so. Hey, Tigor, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Cozy Burger, what's up, my friend? How you been? Feel like it's been a while, but it always feels that way whenever I take a couple days off. Didn't get to stream this weekend because Cop was sick and I was having internet issues. Yeah, now we are returning and we'll see what happens with all that. I'm good, man. How's the teleport farm coming along? Oh, that's been done. Yeah, we got all those a long time ago. Now it's time to start catching up to my main, but we had a good opportunity to do that last week. I feel like we didn't capitalize. Left a lot of dungeons out there. Haste Mastery legs. Yeah, that's probably what we'll take then. What about from the raid? Nope. There's that trinket. I don't want that. We need this. Haste Mastery Indestructible. That's a nice piece there. 252 legs. Very good. That's a neck, isn't it? Yeah, we got 3 necks. Alright. Well, at least we did get an upgrade. That's a pretty good one, stat-wise, too. We have a high verse piece, but I like keeping the haste, so I'm happy about that one. Alright, now we can sign up to that key. And watch them not take me. But yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and vendor those other pants. Hang on to those. Transmogrification. Don't know what it takes to get a higher item level on this character, though. What piece? I'm still wearing these 239 gloves. Yeah, that's a real... That's something that I guess is just not going to change. Okay, so what week is it? It's a Grievous, right? Yeah. This could be relatively difficult, but I think it should be pretty easy. Grievous is, like, not really a problem with Blood DK. And frankly, Spiteful is really helpful for Blood DK, because I can get mad hemostasis stacks, like, constantly. Even when the pack's dying, I can still keep up high target count, so... Pretty nice. And Leech, too, of course, so yeah, that's good. We'll see what that does. Great week for us. Not so much for the melee DPS. Yeah, it'll definitely be a harder week for DPS. Remember when Necrotic didn't drop stacks out of combat? Good times. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. Yeah, that affix has gone through a lot of iterations, but to be honest, I think I liked the first iteration the best, when it was magic. But this is obviously probably the most fair now that they've nerfed it again. Still a pain in the ass. Honestly, I think I'd take Legion Necrotic over right now anyway. Then at least there was like some play around you could do, you know? You could actually change the course of the pull. Other than just run. Let's see if any Wowhead news. Nope, not yet anyway. 5 hours ago, promoting some other person's content. Sweet. ESPN. Blazers sending McCullum to oh yeah, today's the trade deadline, isn't it? What the fuck? Brady, happy with choice, but never say never. That's funny. That's it. Oh, United States lost to Canada, too. Trade to the Pelicans. I honestly think they realize Zion is probably not going to be there next year. He's not going to be there very soon. So they're trying to get some more talent to replace him or something. I honestly do not expect to see Zion Williamson play again for the Pelicans. $18 ore, wow. So I'm leveling a shaman on this realm, and I was thinking about doing the campaign again just to see it all. Haven't decided. Just started level 51, but the thing is, if you level that way, you're missing out on a lot of renown. You can easily get to like, I think it's like well into 60 renown, maybe even, I don't know. You can get pretty high renown just from leveling characters now. I feel like I probably am missing a huge opportunity by doing it that way, to be honest. I don't think you can get a single renown. No, you definitely can't, because you can't even choose a covenant. It's kind of unfortunate. But I did really want to see that campaign again. So maybe we'll do that on another character eventually, but I think we're going to play some Resto Shaman next season. I want to start getting one set up on Alliance here. I don't really. The one I have on Horde isn't actually, it doesn't really have anything. It has like a rank 1 legendary and that's it. So I figure it won't really change anything. Might as well do it here. Pretty nice Shaman's quite unique looking anyway. Torrent Shaman has got the totems, but I don't really like the animations that much. Plus, I didn't realize that the heroism, the actual heroism spell, looks a lot more similar to the vengeance spell icon or whatever animation around your hands from classic WoW. And that's like one of my favorite things. Those white circles around the hands there. Oh, you got the love rocket. Well, that's sweet, man. I'm glad to hear that. I told you this was the year. How many times did it take you this year? How long has it been out? Like 3 days or something? I don't even know. I think I did that like 3 times total.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves something to be desired.
Last try of today. Oh, 28. Wow, still a lot. That's still more than if a single person did it on a single tune for the whole week, the whole time. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I guess you really have no chance of getting that amount if you're not super dedicated to try to get it. Or you just got to get insanely lucky, I guess. But yeah, that kind of thing just doesn't interest me, honestly. It's hard for me to get excited for farming something like completely trivially easy. I have enough trouble with transmog, which is, at least I like transmog collecting, but mount collecting, stuff I never use. I did it once and I'm already bored of it. Yeah, that fucking content is like, no. I'd rather do LFR, honestly. Literally just like a boss that doesn't do anything. You just sit there and wait for him to die. A lot of people call it lust even online, so I guess I'm not sticking out. Yeah, we got a lot of people who are way overqualified for this game. Well, hopefully that'll be a good thing. Oh, this is a really good comp though, I guess, huh? Minus rogue, I guess. No, druid. Fucking resto druid, man. More resto druids, yeah. I just noticed that. That's funny. This guy is 2568 though, so did his week not go well that he's got a 21? Maybe he's doing the monk's key or something, I don't know. Alright, back to farming. I was interested in seeing the campaign again because I honestly forgotten like the entirety of the Venthyr one. I only ever did it a single time, and that was the day it came out. And then I haven't done it since. And the day it came out, I had been playing for like 12 hours or something at that point, maybe longer than that. I don't even know. Is Prot Warrior any good in Shadowlands? I think it looks fine. I don't know what the reason people don't they don't think it's good is. I think it's got better defense than Prot Paladin, but I guess the problem is it's like self-sustain is pretty bad, so I don't know. I haven't played it personally myself. I guess there's some people out there who are still living in the past, you know, thinking about Prot Warrior and BFA, which, if you remember, was ridiculously broken. But those days are behind us, so I don't really, you know, I've honestly kind of forgotten about that until it got brought up the other day. Okay, well, this would be much harder than last week, so I'm thinking maybe we go back to this trinket. I do think this trinket will be better for defense. Well, if you try one out, let me know, because I'm interested in hearing some first-hand reports. No triple mage. Ha! Mike, that was funny. Correct. We've got some nice upgrades though since last fortified week. So we have 252. We don't have wrists, weapon, rings, and that's it, because hands are never going to get replaced. Are you excited for 9.2? Yes, Nick. I can't honestly, I say this all the time, probably every single patch, but I don't think I've ever been this excited for a patch. And it's simultaneously said every time, but also true every time. Like, every patch excites me more and more than the next. This is going to be an interesting one. I can't wait to see Blood DK after all the power. Prot Warrior's biggest issue is how weak they are versus non-blockable magic and bleed damage, right? And so that's not the case for a tank like Druid or something? Like, I mean, Paladin's also weak against that, no? I don't know. It seems to me like if that's the big problem, if dungeons are causing tanks that big of a problem, then Blood DK would be the best tank, right? Or Brewmaster? It just doesn't seem to line up. Like, the problems I hear people talk about with that tank is like, Let's try this trinket. They don't seem to line up with what the rest of the meta is indicating, so just seems strange. Like if Prot Warrior is doing so well right now, it's hard to believe why Prot Paladin is doing so well right now. It's hard to believe why Prot Warrior is not doing so well. Grip the wrong one. Other tanks counter that with self-sustain. Is that right? Pally has Holy Shield, Bear Druid has self-healing versus magic, and Incarn makes them immortal. I see. Interesting. So the kid is just slim. Dangerous first pull there. Why would you do that? What CPU do you have? I don't actually know, to be honest. Pretty sure all my settings are in the Discord. Or all my hardware is in the Discord. But I'm not really that big on, like, parts. Seems like there's an infinite number of computer parts, so I don't know. I don't really keep track of them very well. Maybe they're not as fun as the talent changes. Still, there's a guy timing 20. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're clearly fine. Like, you know what I mean? There's not there's not some like objective gap in their playability. It's just like a preference that seems to proliferate, and I don't really understand it. Prot Warrior only has shield wall and a very weak ignore pain, I see. Most magic damage is interruptible though. I mean, that was something I've been trying to remind people of since the beginning. But yeah, somebody said that like they do insane offense, but like it relies, if you play that way too, it relies on the healer. Like your healer's gonna do like 90% of your survival, so I don't know, maybe that's the case. At what key level is the damage a problem for a warrior? Yeah, I mean, one way or the other, we're probably still talking into the 20s before it becomes a real issue. I think, like, this whole magic thing is, like, I mean, as a Blood DK who's supposed to be strong against magic, I don't really see any place that I need to overwork on magic, honestly. There's very few magic damage sources that I'm worried about, that I even care about AMSing for. It's mostly just incidental shit. Like, just do it to do it, like, right there, you know what I mean? Didn't even do anything, I don't think.
A great evil lurks
Oh, this is that same fucking guy.
Expel it with haste.
Oh, what's this? A pet aggro or something. It was like damage like this, like where it's just like not actually threatening my life, but it's... Alright, well that's unfortunate, the pet aggro. Bunch of trash we didn't need to kill. It's just like one-shotting people. These ticks. That's a lot of stacks. I guess that's the max, 15? Nope, 17. It's decided. I will level my Mecha Gnome Warrior. Sweet, man. Let me know how it ends up. Well, that was very bad. The good thing is we don't actually have to worry about, like, we can just not even go into that room to get those mobs because we're going to have like 10 stacks just from the Spiteful. Maybe you want to go and shroud these people? Just sit here and wait, that's fine. Yeah, most damage is kickable, but bleeds aren't, like the Sentinels of Sanguine Depths. No, I don't buy that at all. Bleeds are dangerous to every tank. If they ignore armor, which I still am not 100% sure that that's the case. I've heard conflicting info on it. Then they're dangerous for every tank. No tank has a good answer to that. Because they don't, they're not a damage that counts into Death Strike either, I'd imagine. Alright, let's continue. Super easy to try with Death Strike. It does count toward Death Strike. You sure? Anyway, what kind of bleeds are there even in this game? I'm just really not, I don't buy any of this, honestly. This is mostly just a anomaly of the meta. It's not environmental damage, right? Sentinels, dogs and spires, bears and halls. That's it. You got 3 examples. Yeah, you're right. That tank's unplayable. Bro, this UI. Wow, how the fuck you can play with this one? Guess it's inevitable. Welcome back. It's not a UI, it's just weak ores. How I can play with it is because all the pertinent information is on the screen, and that's all I need. What UI do you use? Some flowery bullshit that doesn't show you half the shit you need, but looks nice? It's not unplayable. It's just where they're weak. Yeah, I don't buy that's where they're weak at all either. Thanks for the info though, guys. Oh, that guy's gonna invis or something. Can kite those bleeds besides the sentinel? Yeah, it's same place. Blood DK is weak and no issues there, honestly. Same place every tank is weak. Doesn't stop you. It's once in a dungeon. Barely. Once every other dungeon. If you don't believe me, try out Prot Warrior. Yeah, I won't have time, but I don't believe you. Flowers are amazing, bro. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Okay, well that was easy. Good single target. How much Mythic Plus is this? What do you mean? It's my first key of the day, if that's what you're asking.
Our target
Hi, are you gonna try Lost Ark? Oh, I don't even know what that is. So unlikely. Quick question, how you feel with the 9.2 changes for Blood DK? Yeah, I think they're going to be really powerful. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to dramatically improve our AoE DPS, which is something that we do need.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Are they changing anything aside from adding tier sets? Yeah, the double legendary thing is probably even bigger than the tier sets for a lot of specs. But yep, there's also balancing and retuning and stuff, like they're buffing 2 of the Blood DK legendaries. And then of course they're changing the seasonal affix, which is going to also have a massive impact on tanking and pugging. Want to change maybe from Prot Warrior to Blood. Nice. Yeah, Blood is definitely really, it's especially fun at the end of an expansion, so if you're going to play it for the first time this expansion, this is definitely a good time to try it. Yeah, well, this has not been dangerous at all, really. Not for me, anyway. Good afternoon, Metro Calvin. Thoughts on the new affix changing the difficulty in any dungeons? I haven't done any of the dungeons, so no thoughts currently. Obviously, things are going to change though dramatically. I followed in your footsteps, Metro, and started Blood DK on EU Alliance, and I had the same experience you described in the past. It's like a completely different mindset. Oh, that's neat, even on EU, huh? Well, that's cool. Last time I played was in MOP. Oh. Alright, well, I hope you have fun either way. You mean last time you played a Blood DK was in MOP, or? Wait, did I not AMS that one? Didn't even realize. I pressed the button while I was reading the comment. I guess it didn't happen for some reason. Not sure we can get another stack here, but maybe. I missed it again. Oh wait, no I didn't. Nope. Anyway, Alliance players don't type, rage, troll, leave keys, any of that really. I will say that the overall level of play seems to be lower. Yep, it's definitely lower, but I think it's actually better. I have a video on that coming out sometime this week. I haven't decided when yet. I played a lot of Prot Warrior at the beginning of this season, then swapped to Bloody K. Bloody K is way stronger defensively, I see. Alright, well that's it for that pack. We didn't really get a lot of value out of that. I mean, I would say Blood DK is probably stronger than every tank defensively, honestly, so it's hard for me to care about that opinion. My topic is thinking more about the overall value of a tank like Prot Warrior, and apparently they can be top DPS over the course of a key, so it's shocking to me that somehow that's not being valued when Vengeance was basically that same way. Pretty swishy. All they did was just fucking do crazy damage and then just run away, you know? If that's exactly how Prot Warrior is, how come nobody wants to play them? The whole thing just doesn't make any sense, and the more I play this game, like the longer I play this game like this, the more I realize that it's just a bunch of people's, you know, random preferences basically. And then everybody else just follows those people. That's what Prot Pally is now too, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Prot Pally and Prot Warrior are extremely similar. And Prot Warrior just does more defense, or does more offense and has less defense. So you would think that that would be what people were playing, but maybe the lack of self-healing. Yeah, that's what people keep trying to say. I don't know. Like I said, Vengeance was literally like, get one shot or do insane damage. Like you had to do. You had to toe that line. No, Prot Warrior definitely does not have average damage. I've seen insane, like I've seen like 15k overall, dude. You should have a look at what's out there. Prot Warrior, I don't know what it is exactly. I think it requires running an even less tanky build. But yeah, I've seen Prot Warrior do fucking absolutely ridiculous damage. I think it has something to do with some revenge legendary or something like that. I'm not really sure what it was, but I just saw some clips, and then I did run a key with one guy on my Paladin at one point. I was like, holy fuck. Oh, Jambo. Goddamn, locked in Dusty, man. How you been? Seismic reverberation, is that it? Yeah, there you go. Jambo steps into the party, and he immediately knows what we're talking about. Nice. Forgot to pull this back. Fast Food Express as well. Okay. Welcome back, my friends. How you guys been? Long time no see. Not bad, not bad. Stupid work schedule as per usual. Was able to play some during push week. Nice. Wow, 26. That's pretty good. You pugged that? That's crazy. How you been? Yeah, not bad. Interesting macro on that rogue. Yeah, it's really annoying. I hate shit like that.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover. Light.
That's a bit of a risk there. That aggroing of this patrol right now. Hopefully, or of choosing not to aggro the patrol more soon. I don't know how long it takes to come back, but they're still on the other way around, so. Jambo getting that IO up. Yeah, you pugging that? That's crazy. Pretty impressive. I was able to pug 21s, 22s, was nice. Not sure how this week's going to be. Want to crack 25. Yeah, you can do that, no problem. If you're doing 22s, you're on your way. Surprisingly pugged all 23s between the other side. Nice. That's crazy. Alright, well that's 10 stacks, so let's just go ahead and go on. We're going to be short on count though.
So you do.
It's funny though, they're just both sitting there, both packs just hanging out. Yeah. Couldn't really move out of that, but I didn't have AMS up. I got myself up to 2691. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, so is everybody that you had been playing with, they're just not playing right now, or what happened with that? I don't even know. I haven't tried the offensive legendary since it, like, yeah, it's pretty big risk. But like I said, it's the same way that Vengeance played him, from what I could tell. Wow, okay. Well, that didn't work out. My normal group has been done since October, gotcha. I queued for what felt like over 100 keys yesterday, Jesus. It's crazy. Dedication, I couldn't do that. I just don't care, honestly. I like doing challenging shit, but if it took that long to, no. The fuck are you talking about? Anyway, I have nothing but respect for anyone. Why are you still doing this? I have nothing but respect for anyone pugging high keys, especially on non-meta. I can't maintain the patience. Yeah, I can't imagine it. Vengeance didn't play like that. They still took a defensive legendary. Their base damage was just really high. No. Incorrect. Well, they just took a legendary that was like coincidentally for both. But the 24s I did last night was with the Blood DK2. Oh, nice. Metro, how you liking Alliance? It's going to be so sick when we can cross-faction. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly. Alliance is quite nice. Alliance has been pretty good. Yeah, we could easily still upgrade that. A lot of dumb deaths in this group, though, honestly. So maybe they're right. I didn't realize how many deaths we actually had. Didn't feel like we had any big problems up until that point. Alright. Plaguefall 20 we still need. We can sign up to that. That's pretty much it. Shame, yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to start seeing this a lot. I think we might be spending less and less time on our DKs in general. I really hope we can get a patch release date sometime soon, even if it's still a while away, because it's feeling like there's things are getting pretty stagnant. Andy Bruce team is Lions for the bursting week. They have great ratios. Yeah, Alliance has got way better ratios, like way better ratios than Horde. It's like twice as good, honestly. I don't really interact with it in that way, but it's still pretty nuts. So what are you playing now? Holy Pally or Prop Pally? Yeah, bursting, because you can use the dwarf racial to just remove bursting.
These Spriggans need to be stopped. I say we give them a taste of their own medicine.
No hard feelings with me leaving Fire Tree. I got tired of the higher ping. Oh, I didn't even know you left, yeah. No hard feelings, of course. Didn't even know that happened. No reason for you to be there anymore, honestly. I won't be playing there much. I can't believe we haven't received an official date. Well, why not? Usually they don't announce it too far in advance, but I hope that they will this time. Usually it's 2 weeks in advance they announce it. I'm still Prop Pally, but I do queue as Holy and swap Venthyr. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you did those 24s as Prop Pally. That's crazy. Seems pretty powerful, I guess, huh? I've been playing Warrior on the side. Oh, nice. You're playing a lot of WoW. I thought you were working a lot. That's funny. I've been fucking playing 20 some hours a week and I can't get higher than that. It's crazy. It's actually funny. The Andy Brew team can't get the title anymore because they swapped alliance. Oh, that's funny. They just got to nerf Holy Pally a few times, then the patch will be ready. I've been saying Prop Pally is good the whole expansion. Only took Andy to do world first keys on it, right? Didn't 9.1 official release date happen in February, March? No. No, it's usually just a few. I think like yeah, 9.1. That was when it, yeah, that happened when I was golfing. It was like 7 days before the launch. It was like 10 days. I think it was like 10 days. I was on the golf course when that happened, so it had to be on a Thursday. Yeah, and I remember coming off the golf course and checking my phone and seeing like a million messages. It wasn't even 2 full resets. Usually they give 2 full resets. But it was like a reset and a half. Yeah, when I don't have time to play, I don't have time to play. But when I do, I get you. Nice. Maybe in a world where you can handpick all the leech gear you want, Prot Warrior would be pretty good. Well, they have a leech talent, so. Huh, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Yeah. It's pretty, like I said, it's usually about 2 weeks prior. But I think it's like time to announce it, honestly. There's not been any like announcements. Druid Resto is good for raids and Mythic Plus, or bad. No, I would not say they're good for Mythic Plus. I would say they're the second worst healer spec. Only behind Discipline, but Discipline doesn't get played a lot. A lot of people are holy. How's the community online side? Oh my god, it's so much fucking better. It's actually insane. I just made a video comparing some things on Alliance and Horde, so that'll be live this week. But my god, it's like night and day. It's really weird. Don't they have a conduit that puts a % of the damage they deal into their active ignore pain? I don't know. I mean, I don't. What do we need here? So what is S-Teal Healer? Looks like Paladin and Resto. I think Resto Shaman is on a tier on its own, but those two are the top 2. What club is your best favorite club? What, in golf? I actually hit the 7-iron best. Anyway, Holy Poly and Resto Shaman, but they're both very good in different ways. Yeah.
Withered away, but the dreams of its fate remain. Can you help say
You staying Night Fae? Oh, 100%, yeah. Yeah, of course. Feels like it's the only one you need sometimes, yeah. I hit a lot of 7-irons. If you're going full offensive build on Warrior, you're almost never using Ignore Pain. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Well, I don't know. So ignoring the pain, just take it. Yeah, that's what this person was telling me. Just lean into the full offense and let the healer do the work. Combine him. What's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Okay, definitely don't use the trinket. This pack is going to be pretty brutal, I think. Probably shouldn't have used the, Probably shouldn't have used the, Dancing Rune weapon there either. Oh yeah, we don't actually even have a Necrolord, probably, right? Sign in Jick's still around? Jick's still around, yep. Oh, doing those pugs last night, I learned some things about the anima-powered tiny dancing shoes. Oh, what was it? What?
Well fought.
You can solo 2 charges on the first boss, Sanguine Depths with it. Oh, really? Wow. But Metro, you have to snap Sog to you before the first boss room. What do you mean? No thanks, man. Okay. Get that. Also works for the blink bleed on second boss. Nice. Oh my god. Stop fucking backing into these mobs. Okay, that went well though. Alright, here we go. This will be the hard part. AMS those initial stacks. That guy's dead. See you later. What a great pick. Dead. Also, in the barrel explosion there apparently does M0 damage. Yep. Just run, by the way. These people still fighting this shit, man? Yeah, really can't do this dungeon without a disease spell this week, I feel like. Let's go ahead and get going. I think we're like getting to the point where we might be like hindering our next lust at this point though. Too boss, honestly. I don't know. I feel like once we're down here, you kind of have to stick with it. Spell that horribly wrong. Hey Metro, anything good in the vault? Soulisk. I got yeah, pants that were a pretty decent upgrade, I suppose. Nothing too good. But I have pretty much everything I want now other than this whole glove situation. I guess there's no reason to not move the boss now. Was the character started from scratch? Yep, started from scratch. Well, I mean, this character was started from scratch in BFA, so I played it in BFA. Valis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Better figure out a creative way to get by these. Eating slimes here. Kind of out of space here. That's that. Druid doesn't have mass root? I don't know what Druid has. Nothing that's helping us, it seems. This is Alliance though, so we're gonna keep having to struggle with this until eventually we either wipe or somebody dies or something. Just gonna reset it. Yeah, good tip. Try to avoid warriors when you need actual utility in your group. 2 disbands in a row, not great. And now there's no keys. Should Blizzard put teaming back as an affix? Yeah, I guess they could now that they've got rid of Prideful type stuff. Druid should have Mass Root, Single Root, Vortex, or Typhoon and Cyclone. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get some herbs, I guess, while we wait. $22 spires. Sign up to that one. We have spires 21 already on this. Unfortified. Disbands after easiest week? Yeah, I'd imagine. Still doesn't make it any more fun.
to this grove, show them no mercy.
I hate being misrepresented. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, in my experience, bringing a druid is not a very good investment of my pick anymore, unfortunately. Saw the druid using all of those except Cyclone. Does Cyclone actually exist? I thought that was a PvP talent. Oh yeah, no, I think they made it a real spell again in Shadowlands, right? I don't think you can use Cyclone on those mobs. But anyway, they used them for sure. Just nobody else did anything. Because we invited one class that had any type of utility for the dungeon period. And we had 2 classes that both double up on their utility, and then we invited a warrior. Who wasn't even Necrolord or anything. I don't know why the fuck they even invited that guy. It's baseline now, gotcha. Well, that's cool. Does it actually work on... I've never seen a single person use it, I don't think. Mass Root is a talent, correct, Wendell. Welcome. Full. George Jarrett as well, goddamn. Welcome, my friend, how you been? Fast Food Express didn't even say a second thing. What you guys all been up to, huh? It's been a while. Good, how are you? I'm good, man. I think. I don't know, I'm not actually sure. I didn't take a baseline, you know? What seems good might not be good in statistical reality. They might have invited a warrior on community perception. They're getting more invites now. I've seen top teams doing Fury. Yeah, I don't understand why, honestly. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. These guys are not a top team. It's supposed to be pretty warm this week. Hopefully all this ice and stuff will melt. If it keeps trending like this, maybe we will see some golf before the patch. Probably not, though. Hey, Rifle, what's up, buddy? How'd Vault go? Got good, good pair of legs. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Did you open yours? I'm golfing Saturday. Oh, yeah. Well, you probably don't live in Northeast Pennsylvania. Nobody's golfing Saturday here. Although I would love to golf. They're consistent DPS. Spell Reflect is good to negate magic stuff. Rally is good enough too, I guess. Yeah, that's the problem. That is all they have. I've never seen a single person use Spell Reflect in any meaningful way either, but I guess it's probably happening without my realization. Just a completely dead pick and so many keys. There's some times where you don't actually need utility and they can get away, but inviting a warrior to that key was just a complete fucking, literally just like fuck themselves. I don't really understand why, like, when you're pugging, you don't invite the best comp possible. I get it if you have a certain group of people that are dedicated to playing warrior or something and that guy has to come to the group, that makes sense, but if you're fucking pugging, you got 10 people signing up, why would you invite the guy who's the least beneficial to the group? South Jersey, oh wow. It's warm enough to golf there, huh? We got a lot of ice. Didn't Jersey get a lot of ice too? Stromy was saying they got a lot of snow or something. Interesting. I have not yet. All I need is a trinket and shoulders. Other than that, everything is 252. Nice, congrats. Yeah, I'm behind obviously on the gearing portion, but it's pretty big actually. I spent time watching all these guys that I literally don't give a fuck about. Okay, cool. Sounds good, man. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun watching all those guys. I actually don't know. Can you hex or poly the slimes? No, you can't. You can't poly them. They're not humanoids. You have to be able to... Hex is not... Yeah, they're aberrations. So the only thing you could CC them with is like fear or banish, like hard CC. I think imprison works because that just works on any target, right? It's drying now. Calling for low 60s. Wow, really? And so courses are open. That's interesting. It's like nowhere around here would be open. Well, at least not where I live. Even if it was like 60 for the next 5 days, courses still wouldn't be open. Last year it was like we had a stretch of like 70, 60, 60, 60, 50. And I was like, okay, surely it's time to golf. And I called every fucking place around here and they were like, oh no, we won't be open until like 2-3 more weeks. Pretty interesting. I don't know what it's like in Jersey. I guess it's different, but around here the courses like they take forever. The snow takes forever to melt and then it takes forever to get playable. I thought we were gonna have a pretty good weather winter weather-wise, but it never happened. We ended up getting really bad snow. I played golf on January 1st. 2022's birthday, but then like 2 days later it became ridiculous. Golf places around me closed over the weekend, but they're all open now. It's crazy. So you didn't have snow? I don't get it. It's like here there's still snow from like 4 weeks ago. I don't know how any golf course would be open. Well, that's cool. You're lucky. I wish that I lived somewhere that was the case. We did, but it's gone now. Huh, interesting. I don't understand. Surely there's keys, right? Usually the day after push weekends, there's lots of good keys listed. What is mine? 22 Plaguefall. Would lower that to 21 maybe? I don't know. Plaguefall is such a tough key to pug because nobody plays fucking Necro and there's a limit on disease spells anyway. There's a good example. Okay, we've been invited to that. Anyone else a fan of leveling with Threads of Fate? Threads of Fate? Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I don't really like or dislike it, to be honest. Shadowlands leveling is not the best. I like to, like I was saying earlier, I would like to play through, I would like to play through the campaign again, but you just lose so much potential renown that it seems like just a complete fucking waste of time. Like the amount of fun it might provide is not enough to change the fact that I'd be losing out on probably at least, I think it's like at least 15. I don't actually know. Pretty sure I saw Cop get into like the mid 60s renown wise. I plugged the Plaguefall and even with no Necro, the healer insisted I pull the sign of the boss. Then he stood in it for that haste buff and died to the dot it gives. Well, That's not, yeah. You're on the wrong side of that argument. You definitely should be standing in that puddle. The dot does not give. The dot does almost no damage. That's not what he died to. You definitely want to be pulling that slime to the boss every time. It's a 25% haste buff. It's bigger than Bloodlust. I need to aggro that other moth. Oh, just kidding. Look at the rest of the druids. They're everywhere. We're in a forest of restos. There's a great drought of good healer specs. And we invited him. Well, at least we could use the de-enrage. Well, I just learned something new then. I've only ever pulled it with Necro. Yeah, you would definitely want to. You definitely want to pull that. 25% haste buff does like probably like I think it does like 1.5k damage every second or something like that. Not enough to stop using it. The problem is nobody ever stands in it, so sometimes it's not even like in that last dungeon. I was like, this isn't even worth pulling because nobody's gonna stand in it anyway, and plus it's Grievous. So if there was a week that it would be dangerous, it would be this week. If there was ever like a tyrannical Grievous, then that might be a real problem. I don't know though. Maybe the dot does more damage on fortified weeks. I don't actually know. I've never looked at that. God, the music is just so nice. Warlock, interesting pick.
The crowd is unusually rowdy tonight.
Hey Ed, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Ow.
How are you? Magic Wizard with an H. This actually might be a pretty good key this week, to be honest. There's going to be like one bad pack with Spiteful, and otherwise it's never really going to be a problem. Actually, I guess Spiteful will like keep us in combat for those platforms. I'm coming for you, Metro. You'll surpass me. Don't even worry about it. I probably won't get score again now for like a month. There's one or two keys I still need on Fortify, but other than that, we're not going to be upgrading any of these for a long time. Seems like you're playing far more than I am as well. I really need 22. No, you don't. Wish I was Alliance. If you were, you'd not be as successful as you are, probably. We can dream, huh? That gave 14 Phadrum ore and 2 Elithium ore. What? Alliance group building skills not great. Nope. They don't seem to have any clue, honestly. The good and the bad of Alliance. Wait, are you calling less heroism? I'm trying to fit in more, yeah. Alright. It's Hearth over there. Do they not take kindly to horde folk? Nah, nothing like that. Yeah, the old druid form. That's the crow form or whatever, right? Alright, well this will be interesting, I think. If we can't upgrade it, it will be big. Lots of college basketball tonight. Illinois versus Purdue, damn. That'd be a good one. Destiny is at your command, Summoner. Nice. Okay, this guy needs to summon. Looks like Harden's getting traded, huh? I don't understand. This dude's got some problems. Shadow Pan Showdown. What is that? I haven't been here since the last Antonio Brown thing. You see the walk-off you did, and how did it make you feel? I didn't see it until after it happened, but yeah, I saw it. Funny, I don't know. I just feel bad for anybody who's worrying about that guy nowadays, unfortunately. I don't know when the last time I did theater was. Feels like it's been like multiple weeks. I think it has been. Are you still You still feeling you want his ACLs to be gone? I don't care. Whatever happens, that guy is... Just feel bad for the teams, honestly, at this point. Not really a big NFL fan, regardless. I think you felt that way like 2 years ago. Yeah, I really don't like the guy. But it's pretty clear he's got some problems, too. Just feel bad for the teams wasting their time on him.
5, 4, 3.
Steelers never properly recovered from that. They could have been doing crazy things if all those guys were there still. The thing that's despicable to me is that, like, you signed a fucking contract, dude. You can't just talk your way out of it, man. That's so gross.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
God, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, this is still a very tough fight. Even on an easier week.
No, I will not be unmade!
Thank God for dancing room up in there. I might have died, honestly. Good damage though. Everybody's doing almost the same damage. Didn't know Necro was good for Havoc. Gotcha. Didn't either. Why is this guy Necro? Yeah, the demon is funny. Just kind of comes out of nowhere. I gotcha. Necro is meta for PvP Demon Hunter. Oh yeah.
I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
Oh, that will probably be the hardest part of the dungeon for me, at least. I think he's Night Fae.
Expected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all!
He is Night Fae, yeah.
Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin! One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
I don't actually know. Fuck, I don't actually know what like week we have here. Okay, so it looks like it's platforms first. So that means that way, then this way.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Not sure if you know or not, but the check mark on detail shows the Covenant. Yeah, not for me. I don't have the check mark. Oh wait, it's there now. Oh, wait, what? Last time I looked, I didn't even have that. That's funny. Good call. That's strange. Why did that not exist last time we talked about this? Well, that's good.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
So good on. I'm off to the gym. All right, see, ma'am. Have a good one.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Okay, now we go over there. Just use my fucking speed thing here. That's not ideal. This is probably going to be pretty dangerous, to be honest.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
There's a weak order called What's Your Covenant that puts the person's covenant in LFGQ. Oh, that's cool. I got nothing useful for the vault, so I took research. Oh, wow. Well, that's cool, I guess. Should have took Quartzite crystals and made some money. You actually need the research. Forgot that you can even take the research. How much does it even give? Okay, that was not dangerous. I thought that was going to be bad for some reason. Nice scooping. Forgot about that. Just randomly interrupt when the mob's not even casting a spell. That's pretty good. $500 apiece. What is that? So that red fire that the demon hunter is doing, is that a glyph? It's immolation ore, but it's red. That must be a glyph, huh? That's kind of cool, actually.
A great evil lurks nearby. You spell it with haste.
Is your guild recruiting for 9.2? Nope. You get 3 of those tokens. Oh, okay, so 1,500 per week. That's pretty good, actually. I should, well, I still need gear. Say I should start thinking about doing that maybe, but it's kind of pointless.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
I didn't need to do that. Should take Champion's brand. So Batman comes out in about a month. Anybody excited for that? I just saw they posted like a scene from the film. That always kind of worries me when films do that. I don't think I've ever seen a film that did that I really thought was great. It's usually like films that are like desperate because they know that things are gonna be a little bit ungood. Scoop Master Metro. Hey, yep. Pull them all together. The Batman with the guy from Twilight. Yes, yes, yes. It's almost a shame that it's still looked at as a negative thing, because he is actually an insanely good actor. It's kind of crazy. It's almost the opposite of, what's her name? Kristen Stewart. She's like an awful actor. And he's like one of the best actors I've ever seen. Honestly, I think Pattinson will be a solid Batman. Yeah, I think he's going to be... I think it's going to be a very good film, but it worries me because if they're releasing shit like that, it always kind of makes me wonder if there's something going on. And that druid just stunned the mob with a cat form ability. Is that what that was? I'm looking forward to Morbius. Is that a film? Unsure.
Beware.
You mean they showed too much beforehand? Well, so they released a scene. And does anybody like have any opinions on that? Usually the whenever a film releases a scene, it's like not good usually. Like, I mean, the last good example I have is what's in, I don't know, can't remember the name of the Mortal Kombat. That was the last film I saw do it. They released that scene, the opening scene, like before the film came out, and it was honestly like the only actual good part of the film. that was like the best scene in the film, and they just put that out there, presumably to help people feel like the rest of the film will be that good, even though that's insane optimism. But you don't see a lot of, like, you know, the original Batman trilogy, they didn't have scenes coming out before the film came out. Morbius, a movie that stars Jared Leto. It's a movie that's part of the MCU and Venom. Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really a big Marvel guy, or yeah, big Marvel guy, but I used to know a guy who was, yeah, so I think we talked about it last time we spoke. Didn't the Dark Knight re-release the bank robbery scene? Bank robbery? Oh, I don't know, maybe. I guess I wasn't interested in the film at that point. Maybe they did. Maybe I'm wrong about all this. I don't know. It just, to me, it doesn't seem like something that a film that expects to do well would do. It's a pretty long scene, too. Isn't that like a 10-minute scene? That might have just been the trailer, honestly, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Another thing that worries me about this film, though, is that the main bad guy has not appeared in a trailer or any promotional stuff yet, from what I could tell. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But he is a good actor from my experience. Could have been an IMAX thing too. Gotcha. Never been to IMAX. It's probably more expensive than a regular film, right? Not bad. 5K. That's pretty good. Stygian King Bart. What the fuck? That's a lot of damage from that. Significantly ahead of melee. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Those first few weeks of this next season, we are gonna be weak as fuck, man. These affixes literally carry me. It's kind of crazy. Getting carried by those Sogadon and all those buffs. Hopefully it won't be as bad as I think it's going to be. I'm very worried about that though. It feels like it's going to be really bad. Jesus, that was could have been a disaster right there.
Dark magic coalesces here.
Probably skip this, honestly. I don't know why I pulled this. I don't know though, 20 minutes at this point. It seems like we're doing pretty good, right? No deaths. No deaths at this point. It has to be a good thing. Could possibly be a bad thing.
Creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I did claim it. Holy fuck, man. Alright, that's it for that. Dang, Lost Ark has 1.3 million viewers on Twitch. That's, what's that, a new game or something? A bunch of people have been talking about that. What kind of game is that? Was it an MMO? That would make sense why so many people keep asking me about it. That just came out today or something? Diablo playstyle MMO. Oh. So the least interesting thing then ever. For me at least. I would like a WoW playstyle Diablo game. What do they call that? ARPG. Let me get a WoW playstyle ARPG.
Five, four, three, two, one.
It's been out in Korea and Russia for years, just released in the West, I see. So one of those kind of games. Yeah, not for me. But that's good, I'm glad that people are enjoying it or something. Alright, let's go.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Over this way. That's it. 14 minutes seems very good. It seems like we're on our way here. This part is going to get pretty tough, though. We got the Brutalizer. Really need to... yeah, we're in trouble here. This is going to be very difficult, I think. In fact, we're probably going to die here, to be honest.
Weak and pitiful.
I need to play like fucking perfectly for this to not go terribly. Colossal Smash. Oh my god, I take so much damage. Yeah, we're seriously fucked, I think. That Colossal Smash with that Savage Flurry is like the most damage taken in any fucking period of time in any dungeon, I feel like. I parried it, thank god. That might be all we need, because now Vamp Blood and stuff will be back up. Holy fuck, forget it, we're using it now. What the hell? Almost got one shot there. Please parry it. Okay, we parried it again or something. Rune Weapon. Should probably not use Rune Weapon there. It's taking very long to die. Again, it didn't go on us, so that's really lucky, I guess. Not sure why that keeps happening. Dead though. Death Strike, please. My god, that was close. It did. I got 22 miss key. Oh, nice. Hit again. Please kill the motherfucker. Jesus Christ, man. We can't be fucking AoEing down 2 mobs. It's so silly. Oh, this was going well. I don't know, 4 deaths for those 2 mobs dying. I think that's still worth it. We got through it like 90% of the time. It's just the ending is just ridiculous. Played so bad. Yeah, it's really falling apart now. You don't control the leader in that pack? Not anymore, no.
Your bones will adorn my armor!
This is mob not moving. Try to move it, it didn't move a foot. Yeah, man, DPS saw a video on YouTube. You better let them tell you how to tank. Yeah, ironically, it's funny about that one too. Because that's the one that I used to always advocate for, but it doesn't seem worth it anymore. I still have people telling me to dismiss my pet and control that captain. I don't think he would do that. I think he thinks he would, but if he actually, yeah, I don't. No, that's definitely not what you want to do. That mob would literally just one-shot everybody. This is gonna be probably not in time now, unfortunately. We'll see. Last boss has to go quite quick. We're gonna have like 4 minutes for it, maybe less, 3.5 probably. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's not tyrannical. Yeah, maybe we're good. Forgot. I don't know. Still stuck on last week.
That was a good, incredible.
4 minutes. Yeah, we're good, I think.
Trials and advance to the final round.
22 this week seems pretty good.
Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event. Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known. Orbrutha, the Endless Empress!
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair! My magic reaches
She's beyond your mortal ken.
Reality turns its ire against
That should have missed.
you shall be swept into oblivion!
Alright. We're good here.
Reality turns its ire against you! Shall be swept into your wanton.
These ally resto druids, you either fight. Yeah, this guy's actually doing really good damage wise. Because he's like actively in cap form. He's like in cap form like the whole fight, which is exactly what he should be doing. Because I literally don't need his help at all on this boss. Yeah, almost no reason for him to heal me. Iron Bark, maybe? That's all I would need every once in a while. That fucking Reaping Scythe didn't even break my blood shield, you know? So we're good. Easy fucking upgrade. I had a coworker tell me they should bring WoW to consoles now that Microsoft bought it. I told them the controller doesn't have many buttons. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't think they should do that, but like other games, other MMOs do have console stuff, so you don't have to use a keyboard. Or you don't have to use a controller when you play on a console, I guess. We got 20 points. Holy shit. Wow, that was nice. That's a lot of points. Yeah, is that now my best key? That was we really crushed that too. Pretty good damage. I'm actually going to change my key because I really don't want to do Plaguefall 22. Although, I'm going to change it. Halls, okay. That's a pretty good one. Halls 22 is out of time, so. I just wanted to tell people about that, but everybody's in a rush to leave. Yeah, honestly, I don't think that's even like possible. Like if we fought that mob, well, I guess what we could have did was fought him with the boss. That might be the play this week. 22 halls. Well, obviously I would like to do that, but maybe we just do this instead. Best halls is a 19, so this could be huge. Just sign up to both. The likelihood that I get invited to either is not very high, I guess, so. You know, I never take these quests anymore. Should go and do that. Shocked how it seems so dark in my room, but then I look at the camera and it's like, oh no, it's perfect. It's very gloomy today.
It would be my
Oh, theater.
pleasure to
That's
help.
unfortunate. Watch the both
Tell
be
me
theater.
what you need, my friend.
Necrotic week. Did he really have that few interrupts? Let's take a look. Yeah, holy fuck. Wow, that guy wasn't joking. 5 interrupts from a melee DPS. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. He did do a fair amount of stunning, though. It could. I used to play Final Fantasy 14 on console. Right, yeah, I mean, you don't have to use a mouse and you don't have to use a controller to play on a console is the thing that I was always told, so. You can still use a mouse and keyboard on a console. Yeah, there's no way you'd be able to play WoW without a keyboard, because you have to be able to type. So, I don't know how Final Fantasy 7 or 12 or whatever that shit's called. Whatever that Final Fantasy game is, however that handles it. But, yeah, you can't play an MMO without being able to type, so obviously you need, Wait, did I get declined? Ugh. Anyway, yeah, you have to be able to type to be able to play this game, so. Keyboard's mandatory.
Keep to the path.
Coin of brokerage, I guess we can go and do that maybe. Communicating and typing, even though I might not do it as much as I should, it's still mandatory. Why does that get its own wowhead post? Classic Season of Mastery public test realm closing soon. Yeah, the patch comes out in 3 days. 2 days. I'd imagine it's closing. Anyway, you can just select letters with the virtual keypad plus D-pad, right? No. Not unless you want to be typing more than you're pressing spells. Halliburton to Indy, Sabonis to the Kings. Oh, Sabonis. Pacers are trading DeMontis, Sabonis, Jeremy Lamb, and Justin Holiday. 2027 second round pick. Well, that's looking into the future. 5 years from now. Okay. Miss 20 we do need. Technically. I guess not really. A fucking warrior who's not even 2.3k doing a 20. No thanks. Yeah, we'll do the mists. Where are them treasures at? Let's try to get some of that decayed husk. Lunar Light Pod, I love that. Just go and get that one quick though, because that's... we already know what to expect. Yeah, UFC this weekend, right? Adesanya versus Whittaker.
The Trust have turned my people into mindless beasts.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Work with my allies.
I don't care though. Yeah, there's plenty of other people who care, I'm sure. $200 gold on that coin of brokerage as well. Okay, let's go get this Lunar Light Pod and then we'll head over to the dungeon. Alright, well, we got 3 heroisms. Okay, we got 4 heroisms. He told me that some abilities can just be done in auto attack form. I was trying to explain to him that most abilities are needed in specific rotation for damage to be good. Yeah. Don't listen to that guy. Imagine nobody heroes. I'm more worried about how we're gonna do this dungeon without an actual skip. Hunter can feign death, correct. Hunter Ice Trap, or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong pack. No, I know how to do it. I'm asking them if they know how to do it. Because if they can't do it, then we have to do a completely different route. This is a very odd comp. Yeah, this is probably going to be a waste of time. When certain classes have skips but have no clue how to use them. Yeah, it's pretty sad, yeah. Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Save me some time there. Back to getting the world stuff done. Hey, Wallball. What's up, man? Glad to see you so often again. How you been? Key's not been good today, but well, actually, it's kind of... We had 2 really bad, and then 1, like, gave 20 points, so... The Fog Door pull, any class with a command pet. Yeah, that one's not as important. Obviously, it's nice, but... That one doesn't really change the route that much. I mean, most classes can't do it. It's just... Hunter can do it. Obviously, Frost Mage can do it. But they're never going to have their pet, I don't think. Unholy DK can do it. And I guess Elemental Shaman can do it, right? Is that it? Hunter, I guess Warlock. Yeah, Warlock. Hunter and Warlock obviously are going to be the easiest ones. Alright, Sanguino. Anti-Pope. Oh, wait. No, Antiope. Antiope. Nacho Totems. Go on. Oh yeah, what were we doing? We're going to get that Lunar Light Pod or whatever. What is Wish Cricket? Okay, that's fine. Tasty totems? No, I think he means like they're not your totems. You ever heard that joke? It's kind of like racist, isn't it? Nacho totems. Kind of sounds racist. But anyway, yeah. Alright, another weird overlapping utility comp, but it's actually fine. These are all good picks.
Where do we strike? For Queen and Grove.
That's a unique voice actor.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, good. I guess we'll Hearth over. Another chance at Sanguine Depths. Hey, it's Nacho Totems. I play with him a lot. He's pretty solid. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, definitely need Venthyr for this one this week. Well, if we can get all these keys up to like 21-ish, we can get all these keys up at least till 20. I think we might be at 2.5 this week. I'm shocked by that, actually. That theater was so important. That is now my best key, yeah. It's interesting. $20 points. That's a lot. Bolt. Zone is pretty good though. It gets a lot of return. A lot of good money to make. No thanks. That guy's been through though. He's probably gonna take him. I should have took the summon. Just fly over. This zone is so good, design wise. This is like a good example of a zone that really could have flying in it and not like hinder it at all. It is such a vertical zone. I don't think I've ever seen a more vertical zone before. Like, to go to the lowest level of the zone and the highest level of the zone, if you superimpose them, they'd probably be like thousands of yards different, right? It's actually wild. And there's actually something up here, isn't there? I think there's some kind of teleport, Venthyr teleport up here or something. Oh no, that's the Primus statue I'm thinking of probably. This is definitely one of the coolest raids they ever made, though, I'll tell you what. One of my favorite things about this raid is that there's a pipe that you can actually leave the raid in. It's like a fucking trap. It's like you walk into it and you just fall. Any Shadowlands zone in your... Oh god, yeah. 2. Bastion and Ardenweald, top 5, 100%. I mean, I don't even really like Revendreth, but I still have a lot of admiration for it, so that could easily be in top 5 as well. Storm Peak in Northrend is more vertical, you think? I don't know about that. It's been a long time since I've spent any time in Storm Peaks, though. I mean, we just flew past the thing that, like, I don't see how. Like, I mean, look at this bridge, right? This is actually like a playable area up here. Look at this shit. This is ridiculous. I don't even know what's up here. Looks like a is that a portal or something? I don't know what this is. I really do need to do like a full playthrough of the Venthyr shit. Still don't have one. That guy's gonna switch or something. Yeah, it's pretty important this week. It's important every week, but it's really good this week because you don't even have to really try to get a lot of stacks. Trying to figure out what went wrong in the last group. I don't even really remember. I think it was literally just Spiteful. Yeah, Spiteful was just killing people, right?
Many deals for a friend of the grump.
Yeah, I don't think anything actually went wrong. I pulled that extra trash. That definitely didn't help. I got a couple people killed somehow. I don't actually know how, but yeah, that was definitely not what I wanted to do. So those flying mobs must do some damage that I don't really even know about. So I watched Mayor of Easttown over the weekend. Anybody see that? Have to say, fucking excellent, honestly. Feels like a spiritual successor to True Detective. Really good. Much more emotional, too. True Detective was good, season 1 especially because of like the mystery and kind of the character concepts, but this show is far more... First of all, the plot was much better. And it was far more emotional. Felt more realistic. I don't know if this is unpopular, but Sanguine is easily one of my favorite dungeons in recent expansions. Oh, that's good. Reminds me a lot of modern-day Scarlet Monastery, really. It doesn't remind me of that at all, but it's a very good dungeon. I think now that they've tuned a couple of the bosses, it's going to be much more favorable. Another flask come.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus. A lot of stuff got popped there. This is a survival hunter. Of course. I feel like I'm in danger here. My health shouldn't be this low this quickly. Just gonna use the trinket. That guy's dead already. Survival Hunter needs more survival cooldowns. I always thought it would be a cool tank spec. What a great name for a tank spec too, right? It's kind of funny. Alright, 10 stacks on that first pack. Very good. Dead again. I've been wanting to attempt to tank 20s, but I want the scale first. Yeah, the scale is really good. Isn't that monk who barely... Yeah, that's the same guy. We play with him in 3 keys now. That's Alliance right there.
Great evil.
9.2, it will be different. I'm excited to see fresh horde faces. That's true, yeah. I guess you're right about that. And honestly, to see how many people end up going back to Alliance. Yeah, I guess a lot of people will, yeah. I don't know, I'm not sure it's going to be a good thing, but it'll certainly... The problem of having too few players is certainly not going to exist anymore. That much we know for sure, I'd say. No, this time it's the mage who hasn't interrupted.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Something randomly interrupted. Alright. On our way to the boss. Hopefully gonna go well. Parried that first one thanks to the rune weapon. The eternal dance. Boogie down. He's muting it or something. Almost got the monk killed, I guess. Fully absorb the knockback, so we don't get knocked back. Very good. Well, that worked out pretty well. Somehow the boss didn't reset. What even happened there? I can't res him either, yeah. Where even is he? I think he's just off the platform, man. Actually, no, he's just back there or something. Isn't it easier to stay on boss and use Death's Advance? Yep. They blinked off. Is that what happened? Strange. Didn't know that was possible. The boss went like flying as well.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
I've done it. Oh yeah. This pack is always like, I feel like if people do good damage here, it's like the easiest pack, but if not, then it's really hard. People always die here. Like in the last group, we killed it so fast that I don't even think any interrupts were really needed. I mean, you're gonna have to play rest of Shaman. Sorry, buddy. Can't help you. Can't be stopping for mana. Fucking 2 packs into the split.
Creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Gonna cast it again. Yep. You're definitely gonna want to line of sight that monk. You managed to get it off him somehow. Maybe there's a trick. Tiger's Lust would clear it. Oh, good call, yeah. That's probably what happened. This jar is closed? Oh my god, man. This is such a fucking easy set of fixes. It's crazy. It's really not hard to... I don't know. People just don't know how to fucking use things. Honestly, I guess it was the death, too, that didn't help. I don't have AMS for this, so I'm gonna have to actually run. That's strange. Did I parry that? I didn't get knocked back there. And I used Death Strike right before. I wonder if there's something to that. Yep, same thing. Maybe it's an active mitigation check and I never realized it.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready. To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Champion's brand again. Talking about fucking mana the whole dungeon. I don't really understand it. I guess you really don't want to take both though, so he's already taken the food one. Kind of already too late for that. Oh, missed my interrupts. Big issue there. Loose mana is mandatory. Yeah, Holy Pally, I don't feel like I would ever not take it. The good thing about Holy Pally, though, is you can kind of run around and still cast a lot, but then maybe as other healers, it's not as easy to do.
Your kind are so
I don't know where the pad is, but...
with so many secrets to uncover.
Alright, I guess we're aggro on this. It looks like the pad's nowhere near us, so that's probably fine. Where the hell is the other pad?
So you do feel pain.
Jesus, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta wait on that. Getting really bad timing on this stuff. Did we just lust? What the fuck? Well, that's not good. This rock heli is, I don't know, why is this rock heli out? Like, what is the purpose of having this out right now?
I really must thank you, Zerades. You make for an excellent specimen. You know not what you do.
Alright, we did a decent job with the jar, even with all these dumb mistakes we're making in this key. Oh yeah, we have no hero for this. This might actually be tough with Grievous. Yeah, I don't think we kill this boss, honestly. Well, that guy's a night elf, though, luckily. Need like one mob, I guess? I don't really know. Get these. Actually, I'm not even sure we need anything there. We might not even need anything there.
How dare you, Rhine?
What's the point of doing that? Oh. Just gonna pull all this together. This guy has died 5 times, by the way. That hunter's arrow was like 2 inches from the boss. Yeah. You worry about not dying 5 times. I'll worry about pulling the mobs together.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
How dare you interrupt my research?
Probably a bone chill up for that one, huh?
Wearing thin.
Pretty good defensive.
Even here.
Beware.
Alright. Look who's dead again.
My patience is wearing thin.
That's what makes me think it's a Tyrannical week. All these people are really struggling on bosses.
Beware.
This healer is actually really not doing his job, I feel like. That's our last res. For the dungeon, I assume. Yes, for the dungeon. So yeah, not an upgrade, I don't think. Really should not be a hard week. I don't know, this dungeon is so easy.
Beware.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Beware.
So much
Alright, he's dead again.
to discover.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sarali.
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison! None have ever escaped the Sanguine Depths, and neither will you! God, slay them all!
This guy's not here. Alright, that's it. Officially the end of the upgrade potential. I mean, what are you talking? Pay it. What's there to pay attention to? I don't understand. I mean, there's nothing to talk about there. That's not my fault. We got 7 minutes left on the timer. You can't be AFK. I do not see how that's my fault. Are you trying to imply we must be present at the boss fight? I don't understand that. Haley's is a horde transfer. Oh wait, the monk? That guy was fucking awful. That was like one of the worst players I've ever played with, and he's 2.6k. The guy died like 8 times and barely interrupts. Let's see if he interrupted in that dungeon. Have it. Wow. Not really. I ran a queue with them last week and they said they transferred for title. Well, they are fucking garbage, so. Good luck. You're not going to be getting it. Just a joke about AFK. Alright. That's it. Of course, not allowed to whisper these people. Pretty sad. Well, I hate to say it, but if you think that guy's a good player, you are playing with some bad players, because that guy was fucking trash. Let multiple people die on fortified weeks. I don't think he used Spirit Link well, like, used it like once maybe, that was good. Fucking out of mana the whole goddamn dungeon as a Resto Druid. A Resto Shaman, you would think he's a Resto Druid. Not a good player.
The trust dare lay claim to this grove.
Then blames me for not being ready to fucking pot. Like, what? How is that my fault? Did something get said that I missed? Nope. Of course, you couldn't tell even if it did because all this fucking nonsense spam coming out of this guy for some reason. Probably want to turn that ad on and off when you're doing keys.
Brigands need to be stopped. I say we give them a taste of their own medicine.
We still need Arden Wheel defended. How do we have 60% of that already? He said eating in general chat, then his pot was on CD. Yeah, this fucking eating spam either. I mean, honestly, like, there comes a time when there's like diminishing returns on communication, right? If you're gonna spam the same macro 100 times, I literally don't give a fuck. That's probably what he's talking about too. Zero awareness. It's like, dude, I don't give a fuck. You should not be fucking every single pack as a Resto Shaman. You're fucking doing something wrong. I can't help you with that, man. We're barely gonna upgrade this key as it is. You're gonna have to figure it out. That's the best I can do for you. You don't need to be fucking drinking like that every single combat. Like, I mean, come on, man. That is not how this spec is supposed to be played. That's why they're so good. They shouldn't ever need mana. I don't even understand. Like, what is it? I guess that's the answer right there. How many casts of this? A 244 cast of Healing Surge. That's more cast than Riptide. Are you fucking serious? Holy shit. These people are like so new. It's weird. That's literally the only heal he cast. Wow. Look at the rest of the fucking chart. Cast Chain Heal 25 times. Healing Rain 32 times. That's probably just the ticks that... I don't actually know how that works. No, that's the cast of it, yeah. He didn't cast regular Healing Wave a single time, it looks like. Healing Wave 2. Healed himself way more than he healed you. Let's take a look at that. Healing done. Yeah, holy fuck, what the hell? 3.75 million healing to himself. That is not good, man. Shouldn't they use Healing Wave when low on mana? Nah, just keep going every fucking pack. Was about to say, my friend that heals me generates mana even in... Yeah, Resto Shaman is like a fucking mana battery, dude. They should never be out of mana. Especially... So the problem is, these fucking idiots, they don't take the mana talent from Baruth, and then they complain about mana the whole dungeon. It's like, dude, I just kind of can't be... Like, I can't be concerned with that at that point. You had the opportunity to solve this problem for you, and you didn't take it. And I get it, some other weeks it might not be a very good pick, but... Maybe on the week where we're going to be in combat for 99% of the dungeon, you might want to take that one, huh? Isn't Healing Wave the most mana efficient? Yep. Of course. Burn through mana like a Mistweaver. Yeah, I mean, that's... I've never seen some Resto Druid shit do that. Or I keep saying Resto Druid because that's what it felt like. Or Resto Shaman. Ariane. Oh boy. It's just disappointing that somebody like that is then going to try to blame me. I guess, you know, if you don't know what mistakes you're making, it's easy to just assume everybody else is making mistakes, but I don't know. Pretty clear. It's just hard to believe that anybody plays Resto Shaman and thinks that that's normal. Like, it's kind of funny too, looking back at that now that I think about it more, because he's probably spamming. I thought he was just spamming that macro because he's a fucking idiot and doesn't know how to make a macro properly. But he's probably spamming that macro trying to get my attention. It's like, dude, I literally don't give a fuck if you eat or drink, dude. You're not even fucking healing me. You're not healing me, and the guy who's dying is dying to one-shots every time. You could not even be here for half this shit. Go a fucking drink if you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna stop. We got 8 minutes left coming up into the gauntlet. We're not upgrading this shit. No awareness. No, you're the one with no awareness, dude. You have to be able to fucking stay. You have to be able to be more than 10% mana every pack. Otherwise, we can't upgrade this key. So you're going to have to figure this out. You're going to have to tough it out. You're going to have to use some mana potions or something. It's so incredibly easy to blame the tank. It's the easy way out. Yeah, well, it's embarrassing as fuck, too, when it's... You know, definitely not my fault. Like 100% on this guy at this point, and it's like people trying to blame me. It's like, wow, dude, we got 7 minutes left at this point. We gotta go. You're gonna have to go without mana and just try to get lucky. It's the only way we upgrade this key. And to be honest, I did that whole pack without him even alive. He wasn't even there. That's the hardest pack in the dungeon. You know what I mean? So what the fuck do I need to wait for you for? Even if you have to drink, you just get 5 to 10% per pull. Well, you're not going to with these affixes. Like, it's just not going to happen. So, you got to play smarter. You got to make adjustments. You're not going to be able to drink every pack when you have the Spitefuls. It's just not possible. We all know it's your fault. He doesn't know how to shaman. I try to teach him. Yep. I'd love to just be able to talk to that guy and be like, dude, you completely misunderstood the situation here. You're being insanely mana inefficient every single pack. I can't wait for you. If I did that, literally, if we waited every single pack, that key would have been over at that point. Like, it would have taken another 6 minutes to get to that point. Every time he spammed that, if I actually waited for him to drink, every time he spammed that macro, we would have been, it would have been like 10 minutes over time. Eventually, you have to start realizing, like, yo, something needs to change here, man. I gotta readjust my situation. There's so much available mana situation there, too. You could literally just take fucking Varuth's buff and you have, like, probably, like, 20% more mana. Or just cast a Riptide instead of fucking Healing Surge. It's crazy. I definitely want to play Resto Shaman because it seems so fucking easy to not suck at it, and everybody sucks at it. It's so weird. I have to find out. I have to, like, because it was the same way with Holy Pally. But I get why nobody plays Kyrian, because obviously Ventir brings a lot more if you're actually good at the spec. But Resto Shaman's the opposite. Your best healing and DPS are all in one covenant. And literally all you have to do is just fucking manage your CDs well. And not spam Healing Surge over and over again. It doesn't seem hard, I don't know. Where's the main healing coming from? The AoE packs? What do you mean? For me? No, it's just Death Strike. The thing about Death's Due is it really gives me a lot more availability to live. And I don't think people fully understand that. When I have like a multiple percent DPS or multiple percent damage taken buff on every mob, I mean, just think about how much damage that's reducing, right? And that's every pack. There's never going to be a pack where I don't have that up. And you could see the times when I fumble with it and fucking drop stacks and all this shit, I get slaughtered. So Healing Surge and Riptide is all big shaman use. So what do they do when they're out of mana then, Faxi? They should just fucking be out of mana the whole dungeon or what? Maybe they should change what they're doing. Let's not defend retarded shit, please. Anyway, but yeah, the whole thing with Death's Due, it like really gives you the affordability to stay in packs. It's actually kind of shocking how much that helps. No, they take the mana thing, like you said. Yeah, okay. Glad we agree. Okay, anyway. This is, wait, we're doing another Sanguine? I didn't realize. Okay, another chance at this today.
A bit of magic should help you
So
get
this
past
one will
it.
go better. This is such an easy key too. I get it though, the Spitefalls are really complicated at some, like the hallways are just so narrow. You kind of can't really deal with them easily. James McNulty again, look at that guy. Seen a lot of Jimmy Nuts. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I guess. Let's fly over or something. This one's gonna take a while, I guess, and maybe I won't even fly over until we're closer. I don't think my port's up, is it? Nope. They only use that because they either take the mana power or they're so coordinated. DPS avoid a lot of damage. Yeah, Healing Surge is very mana cost, very mana heavy, so I get it. That's the fastest way to heal everybody up, but I honestly cannot imagine that Riptide should be casted less than that spell. That doesn't seem right at all. Bone Shield and Mark give a lot of flavor of the spec. Mark. Reduces damage too. That's crazy. Yep.
These Spriggans need to be stopped.
Yeah, Blood Decay is actually in a really good place right now.
Medicine.
In terms of balance, IMO. But yeah, if you look at like just general death strike usage, it's like really because in those big packs you can get massive amounts of death strike thanks to hemostasis too, you know. So when you're reducing tons of damage and getting big hemostasis, it's like kind of just you kind of just sit there and wait to take the damage and then you're good. What's that stat you want to prio? I'm not honestly sure. I mean, I guess mastery is really good right now. That's what I've been gemming and stuff. I don't really know. I think I'm probably gonna go back to versatility next season. Once we stop becoming like insanely tanky at the beginning of the season, I'm very worried about just raw survival. And I know mastery is giving a fair amount, but it's just not working for me for some reason. It doesn't feel like it's actually helping me survive. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna fly over and be right back. Bathroom time. Well, anybody think baseball's gonna get played this year? I can't help but feel like it's not gonna. Maybe at some point, I guess. Obviously, it's a long season, but definitely feels like we're gonna be missing out on the opening day. Division does BYU play in? Let's see. I think Krzyzewski really said it well last night. He said we have to remain hungry even after we eat, or even after we're full. Because obviously that game, I knew that was going to happen last night with Duke, by the way. It's like so obvious that they were going to lose that game. I didn't even watch it because I knew they were going to lose. They barely lost though. That fucking Jeremy Roach could just figure out how to not get screened and be in good shape. Anyway, let's see. Standings. Big East has 5 ranked opponents, right? 5 ranked teams in it. It's pretty crazy. Big 12 has 4. Big 10 has 5. Big 10's probably the best division. Indiana's a good team as well. Are you gonna check out Lost Ark? No, no interest. I only just heard about it today for the first time. If there was another game I was gonna check out, it was gonna be that Pokemon Arceus, and I had to really try to avoid that because I had a feeling that that was gonna take hold of me pretty bad. And I don't really have time to play another game right now. The patch is on its way, and golf is coming up, so I want to get a lot of stuff done in WoW before all that starts. SEC is quite good too. Auburn, Kentucky, and Tennessee. Oh, Arkansas is actually 3rd in the division, but they're unranked. Okay. Did Gonzaga play St. Mary's yet? Wait, BYU is in this division. Yeah, they are, and they're unranked now. 5-5. Okay, well, they're garbage all of a sudden. Pretty sure they were good at one point, weren't they? No, I guess not. Thinking of a different team, I guess. No, they haven't played St. Mary's yet. That happens in a few days. The 12th, that's Saturday. 12th is 10 p.m. and then 26th is 10 p.m. It's a big day. Aspiring golf legend or just a fun hobby? Well, I'm not very good, but I'm not very good at WoW either, and I still play it as much as I do, so. The way I look at it is, it's like the perfect type of progression for me. It's like, honestly, so good. I had no idea how good golf progression could be. Like, it's such a good mental and physical activity for me. So, as much as I love WoW, it could easily just flat out replace WoW if it wasn't so expensive. If golf was the same amount of money as WoW, I would probably just stop playing WoW and just play golf as much as I play WoW. Which is sad to say that. It seems very strange to say that out loud, but it's like perfect for me. I had no idea. The game looks really fun. I feel this exact same. Want to try every key on at least 20 on every healer. What? Oh yeah, you want to do that instead of Lost Ark or whatever. Yeah, I just don't have time for any other game. The thing is, like, I can't really play a game and just like, you know, the people who are like, this happened in Classic too, and it always makes me laugh. The people who play a game for like a week and a half and then be like, they stop playing it and they're like, yeah, that's good. I'm like, no. That's not good at all. That's a complete waste of time in my eyes. I couldn't buy a game and only play it for that little time, so if I was going to play another game, it would have to be a game that I want to put serious amounts of time into it. Like I've done with like the Dark Souls mod, or, you know, basically a game that I can improve myself if I don't end up liking something. Has to be part of it as well. Oh, what's this? I've been to that PGA West course a few times in La Quinta. Beautiful place. So nice. Well, that's cool. See, this place is just so well designed. Look at this. What is this? Here, there's just like a... What the fuck? Interesting. This is really cool. This is just like a path around the castle, I guess. Yeah, they're... Oh, careful, careful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Relax. We just ran right through that guy. Holy shit. I don't know what the purpose of this is. She's taking me around in a big circle, I think. They should do something like this for the whole zone. This would be cool. The two-handed sword from that tier with the rosary wrapped around it. Oh yeah, dude. The Ventir, yeah, I gotta get a Ventir going, honestly. I gotta do a playthrough of that. I guess the shamans will get a good chance. There's some really, really, really good collectibles from Ventir, even though I don't really like the thing I dislike the most about the Covenant is the Order Hall. I fucking hate the Order Hall. I cannot stand that Order Hall. It's definitely my least favorite. Like, it's, you know, there's only 4 total, so it seems weird to say that's my least favorite one, but I hate it so much that I would, like, it's impacted why I play certain specs and classes. So, yeah, I really don't like the Ventir Order Hall and the way it's laid out, but I've never actually done the storyline, so I think I want to do that. And, yeah, I've never actually, obviously I collect that. I like collectible stuff, so. I went from Ventir to get transmogs. I went Ventir to get transmogs. I wanted them. Then I went back to Arden. Nice. Yeah, I guess it's a good point. If I want that sword, it has to be on a character that can use it too. So that shaman's out. I really don't want to. I guess I'm gonna have to. Have to play on this character. The thing that sucks about switching covenants is like you can't ever do missions. And it's like the missions are really valuable. I don't think I'm gonna do that, yeah. I think I'd rather level and alt than switch covenants a lot. Maybe I'll just go do it on my old main. Yeah, I don't really obviously do missions on that character anymore. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. I should just go do it back on Fire Tree. That's not a bad idea. Give me an excuse to play those characters again as well. Not a bad idea. We'll see. I really wish you can just do the campaign as a no-spec character, though. I keep holding out hope that someday that'll be possible. But because you can't select a soulbind, you're not allowed to do any of the campaign whatsoever. Have you gotten Barfusan's blade yet? I don't know what that is. Let's look it up. Is that really the name of it? Oh, I see. There's a hyphen. Oh shit, what the hell is that? Wow, that's kind of cool looking. Huh. I don't really like how dull gray this is, but the whole item looks really good. How do you get that? It drops from the Necro Mobs in Ventir Zone. Oh, it's just a BOE? What the fuck are we doing? Let's go farm it. Where's that at? Over here or something, isn't it? I think if you got a level 50 alt, you can boost their renown to 40 with that item, and by the time you get to 60 and do the storyline quest, you'll be 80 renown. I mean, you're right about that. But that doesn't... Wait. How do you get the weapon? The weapon's from the raid, isn't it? Good for Venthyr alt to get the transmog, I mean. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, to be fair, there is a good leg transmog that comes with the set, which I still do want to get. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, then it's a mission. Wait, what? Let's look this up. Damn, could have ran the key in the time now. Well, you gotta invite people, so. Welcome to WoW, unfortunately. Okay, we got 4 people now. We have a Holy Palette. Oh, apparently it has something to do with the 9.1.5 storyline arc. There's a lot of people talking, but nobody answering my question. The Venthyr DK set looks amazing, and if you pair it with the legendary shoulders, they match it as well. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know. That set's alright. I don't think I would ever use it, but... I really like the cloth, the Venthyr cloth set. Okay, well, we're full. I'm not sure I went over to those Maldraxxus guys, killed them. Then the quest dropped. Then it took me to Korthia. They gave me a follower mission, and the sword was the reward. Yeah. I just need to figure out if I can actually get it on this character before I start. Probably not. Does your alliance have a higher IO than Horde? No, not even close. It's getting close, but we're still... Well, before today we were 100 points different, but... I'm excited to see Nightfade Blood in action, to be honest, so yeah. Well, I hope you won't be paying attention too much to what I'm doing. But anyway, yeah, the Horde character is still like 100 points ahead. I think it was 2560. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, even higher, 2577. So That's funny. All of those keys were obtained on the week that just ended, but a whole rotation earlier. Other than these two. But yeah, you see I still have 22 in Spires and then 22 in Sanguine Depths, and I assume that would get me to 26, but maybe not. I have 123, and that's it. But that's it. I probably won't play that character again the rest of the season. Unless something really goes wrong on this character, I don't know. Polo de Muerte. De la Muerte. What the fuck? The dead chicken. The chicken of death, is that what that is? Alright. Got some nice Swiftmens here if we want to use them maybe in the dungeon. Withered Leaf. Okay, this will be the last one for today, it looks like, unless it's a super quick key. It is almost 4 o'clock. Provided it goes to completion, it'll be well after 4. Well, we've done this dungeon 3 times now. Hopefully we can finally get a group that isn't idiots. This is such an easy key this week, honestly. It's actually shocking that these keys have gone this poorly. The fix literally like helps you with the dungeon. It's actually crazy. People keep using the jars poorly as well. That's not helped either. I'd love for there to just be like a... This is actually like a pretty good pull for this, but I'd love for there to just be like a really big pull that don't do any actual spike damage. They just all auto attack, but make them extremely hard, and just see how Bloody K would play in that situation. Because I feel like that's actually like the best case scenario for Ventir or for Knife right now. It's like if I can just always be like taking the same amount of damage for a long period of time, I'm like in such good condition. But it's when those like big spikes of damage come and they overwhelm you. And I get, me personally, I end up playing poorly as well. These traps. Stupid traps. Go away. We don't want you here, traps. Groundskeeper and halls are kind of like that. Yeah, that would be good. Like a pull of like 40 groundskeepers. That would be perfect. That'd probably be my favorite pull in the game right now. Because it would be like a nice fun exercise in how many stacks of Death 2 can I get on the enemy. Yeah, I wouldn't have to worry about anything other than maximizing that. You know what I mean? It'd be very interesting to see. The pet isn't even up again. That's interesting. We really flew through that first area.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Holy Pally helps with that quite a lot.
Claim its power as your own. The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
Probably counting some weird ring usage on the weeks we have Spiteful. Remember that one time? Oh my god, that was so funny. The guy fucking locked himself in a small little area with a Spiteful. He was like in a corner in theater, and he put the ring down so the mob couldn't leave the Spiteful. He was trapped. He was like, it was him, 4 feet, and a Spiteful. It's like that fucking rogue ability where you're like, you have like a duel with the person in the middle of the battle or whatever. I don't even know if that hit. Nope. Gonna eat any of those guys, or you're just gonna, Luckily, it's not tyrannical. Diamond sword, top DPS as a healer, though. That's, yeah, interesting. Okay, this next pack always seems to give people problems. Not really sure if there's anything we can do to change that. Try to interrupt early, I guess. A lot of interrupts being wasted there with Gorfiends. That's why Venthir is getting nerfed. Yeah, they're nerfing Paladin in a lot of ways. What's the IO of the healer? 2515, but he also has a second healer that's 2550.
The source.
There's times where it makes me think like if I just had slightly better latency, I would actually be able to keep Death's Due up more. But I don't know if that's true or not. It's like I'm staring at it, I'm like, I should definitely be good here. And by the time the spell drops and I get the Heart Strike off, it still falls off.
Is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine, actually. We're not gonna pull that other room, I guess, then. Are you tell we're gonna get really bad jars though again? Yeah, it's. Yep, here we go again. Fucking dungeon literally has an affix that makes it easier, and we can't seem to maximize it. Yeah, that must be an active mitigation check or something, because I don't get knocked back if I Death Strike right before it. By the time I did. Alright. Forget it. Some weird coincidence where I kept parrying it, I guess.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Okay, let's see if he takes the lose mana thing. Honestly, if you elect to not take that, I will never care about your mana pool. Don't ever type mana in chat again.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw
Or Venthir isn't going to take that.
The prisoner is down below. Zerali, one of the Nalu who invaded.
Overflowing Chalice. Alright, look at that. Nice. It's impressive.
Denathrius has been draining its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him.
Seems like a guarantee pick this week. Yeah, exactly. Why would I care if you don't even take a thing that helps you with mana? Did you choose Night Elf for aesthetics? Yeah, Night Elf for aesthetics, yeah. I do agree, Dwarf would be really nice. Night Elf's pretty good for Necrotic too, though. It's not that bad. It's not a Dwarf, but it's close. A lot of places I can use it and drop stacks without having too many issues. Necrotic's a lot easier now, though, so I don't know. Playing a race I don't want to play just for a single week is not really enticing right now. Dwarf DK is okay. Yeah, I don't. Dwarf looks like it would be alright. Like it's probably like maybe like my third favorite pick on Alliance, but I much rather like a dwarf, maybe like a warrior or like a hunter or something that's not. I don't know. Blood DK just doesn't really fit. Doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, this Pat made a pretty big error here, honestly. And it's just gonna walk right into it. Somebody's not paying attention to it. So that's not good. Well, at least we refreshed the stack at the last second. Yeah, it's gonna expire before we can get to 10 stacks, I'd imagine. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. "20 seconds, open it." Sure we can kill anything in 20 seconds. 10, I guess it doesn't really matter though. We're gonna get 10 stacks again anyway. Doesn't really matter, we'll get 10 stacks again anyway. Okay, that's not bad. Power goes here.
I really must thank you, Zerari. You make for an excellent specimen.
Oh my god! What the fuck? I was very close to dying there. Yeah, okay. We're back on the right side of things down here, though. We'll have like 20 seconds left for the boss. Hopefully we'll get some nice damage out of this pally here on this one. 10 seconds. That's it. Didn't really get much, to be honest. Only about 40% of the boss's health. You went from 105k to 2.5k? Oh yeah, did you actually stop it and pause the number to see the number? Yeah, that was... I knew I was going to take a big spike of damage there, but I didn't expect to actually be, like, near death. Funny. Well, we're actually not that overcount because we skipped that one area, so that's nice. I keep trying to interrupt stuff, but everybody else is doing it. That's a good thing. Yeah, this group's a little bit better than the last one. We got 20 minutes coming down here. Don't have a monk dying 8 fucking times on the way down.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
What are you doing? Jesus Christ, man. That was an interesting error there. I don't know how many people caught that, but I don't know if he actually damaged it or if that was just straight up healing threat. But because he came from the opposite direction that I did, the mob was never anywhere close to me to be able to get threat on it. So it's kind of a strange error because I don't know why. I guess it was the Spiteful probably. The Spiteful pushed him back to the other side of the room. Yeah, that's probably what it was. That's an interesting pug error right there. The Spiteful pushed him back to the other side of the room, so he felt like the most expeditious way to get over the pack was to go around the backside. And then because I hadn't established any actual threat on that mob, because it's 20 yards away from me, he died to it just while running to the boss, running to Sogadon. And you shouldn't die to it regardless as a paladin, but it's still interesting that he even had threat on it in the first place, because I don't think I've... That's a rare thing to see that. Usually people just go right to Sogadon and everything funnels in. Yeah, we're doing just slightly better than that last group. Literally twice as much time right now. That is crazy. To think that that fucking guy was trying to make me feel bad about not waiting for him. What the fuck, man? Oh, did it again, though.
Beware.
Sketchy.
My patience is wearing thin. Light shines. Even here.
Beware.
Alright. 15 minutes. I've been impressed with the healer this whole run. And it's now... And now it's made a few bad calls. Oh yeah. Couple bad deaths there, but doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, the healer's invising? It takes the healer less than 30 seconds to use an invis pot? Huh. What, did I do something differently there? Must be. Oh, oh my god, I must did something differently there. Shit is so fucking dangerous. But it's a really good way to make up time. And we are in seriously, we're in serious need of time right now. We might not double upgrade this. There's a really good chance that we don't double upgrade this. Jokes aside, what's these Gargans doing here? Just hanging out? Chilling? It's the boss. Try to death grip the boss. Gonna cancel it. Good. Probably keep moving, huh? Not sure why I'm still standing here fighting it. Wait for this next thing and then we'll go. Cancel that one too. Haven't even gotten hit by this mechanic yet. I always make this mistake. I need to not auto attack the boss. We actually wiped to this the other day. The boss like jumped away as I tried to death strike and I ended up dying. And we got the bat, nice. Hey Batty! What's up, big Batty? We're having his drip Batty! What's up, Batty? Strange. Sap lifeblood, no. I will prevent you from doing that. Okay, we can go.
Stubborn rebels! You will meet your end!
Stop the animate weapon cast. Well, we can only do... Can't actually hit that with the grip and stop it. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to double this. It's probably because I didn't do the boss reset trick or whatever that 2600 player died 9 times told me I needed to do. I guess if we did that, we probably would have double upgraded this. Actually, we might still double upgrade this. If this healer goes fucking Berserk's mode, I think we might.
Surrender the prisoner!
Warrior's not even here, though.
You lack the strength of stone!
So there's a way I could send this video to that shaman. Here you go, man. Have a look. Maybe learn a thing or two. Honestly, send this monk to that monk. This guy's better and he's 100 points lower than him. Jimmy Nuts almost going down. I don't think we've done a key with Jimmy Nuts and not been in like a good key. Like he's getting the job done, man. It doesn't even seem like it's usually him that's getting the job done, but he's just always in the groups that get the job done. And when the job's done, like that's kind of it, right? Like what else do you need? Maybe a bonus, but usually getting the job done, you get enough money. Alright, do fail the double upgrade. 7 deaths though, I mean that's shocking high amount of deaths for such an easy key. Yeah, there's no way this dungeon isn't one of the easiest this week. Fucking a fix literally makes the dungeon easier, it's so strange. I mean it's not really that big of a deal, I'm overselling it. But it's still a pretty big deal. Basically doubling the buff every time it comes out. We got 3 points only. After all that. 3 attempts, 2 horrible failures, 1 joke, and only got 3 points. Okay, it is hashtag 420 Blaze It, so that is it for today. Good. Great group. I'm going to tell them this because they deserve to hear it. Paladin really just does so much work, honestly. Let's see the overall. Worth the wait. That's a good point. Okay, I made a good point on that. Yeah, I actually didn't do that much damage. 5.4k overall. I thought it'd be higher. Consecrate's still top by a mile, too. Makes me wonder, like, you know, if you just didn't... I'd love to see, like, what a Venthyr can do, because Consecrate is still, like, top damage, so... Hammer of Wrath, though, those two things are a big difference. But anyway, I guess that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Seems like I'm not even gonna say that out loud. Seems like we'll be able to stream. So we'll be back tomorrow, and then I gotta just find a day to get this video live. But otherwise, we had a good day today. So let me go. Actually, I'm gonna put these things on the auction house real quick. Then we'll figure out what we're doing about the dinner there. It's 4:30. God, oh man, sometimes I stretch too hard, I end up hurting myself. I feel like I'm muscle cramping. We did get a lot of ore. Gonna be up to 200k soon. 23 111 269 3. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, nothing. How do I only have 20 porous stone with all that? That's interesting. 153. Death Blossom sells like quite well for some reason on this realm. 99. 14. 6. 47. And that is it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by.